Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back with DVD! And, there's apparently the freaking random perks thing going on. So I no longer have to roll random perks for myself. I can just allow the game to do it for me. Other than that, I'm just here to do shenanigans today. I don't really have anything planned, so if anybody wants me to go for anything in particular, let me know. And I'll do that. Like achievements or junk. I don't even know what achievements I still have left. Now I need to look at that. I can't believe there's still like 50 achievements. I have over 200 on the stupid game. Why are there still 50? Milk and cookies. Shrine apparatus? Oh, these are repair generator, cleanse hex totem, stun the killer. Poet matches spirit, haunting. Oh, I don't play the spirit. Oh no, the chainsaws. I don't want to do that. Swap held survivor items for new ones from chest 10 times. Ghostface? Oh, I just need to mark one more person with Ghostface. I can do that. Maybe I should just go Achivo hunting. How you doing, Bunta? Oh. Holy Mash is the Oni, down survivors during Blood Fury. Escape 8 times while repairing the equivalent of 1 generator with only 3 universal perks. Oh, I never finished the skilled generalist one. That should be an easy one to do at some point. Adept Spirit, Adept Cannibal. With the pig, put 125 reverse bear traps on. That's just tedious. Poly matches the trapper, pick a total of 100 survivors caught in your bear traps. I hate that one because you actually have to grab them. If you attack, it doesn't count. Expert 8 times with only 2 universal perks. Did I get the one where I don't have any perks whatsoever? Cenobite, twins. The twins one might be difficult. I have so many things that are just like here. Do I have any with the artist? Because I want to play the Jabberwocky. No cursed thumbnail. Did you look at her eyes? Arguably, I couldn't get my face to fit properly, so I kind of gave up on that one. I need to make something for tomorrow. I don't know. It's got that energy for me where I just don't like it. It's a little uncomfortable, a little unsettling. Blooded hands. Oh, that one's easy. That's just that's actually something you should run no mither for. Get 10 pull-offs. Deadly plunge, killer, fail, fall a combined. Wait, in public matches as a killer, fall a combined distance of 1,000 meters. Sure. I didn't adept the Lich? Collect the eye, hand or eye of Vecna and kill or sacrifice all survivors in the same match. Alright, how do I collect those though? Escape with Alan Wake using only his 3 unique perks in a public match. I don't understand the whole items thing with the Lich still, because I never bothered to actually look at it. I'm going in on this. I'm done. I'm done wasting time. I'm gonna go ahead and go in on this. I'm also downgrading that. I don't. Where are we at? 333. Nah! I'll never be able to upgrade them now. Oh, it's TTV. There's a triple TTV team. Woo! Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Don't appreciate it. Like, imagine seeing this thing in a dark alley. Like, just, that's it. You just see this in a dark alley. It's just standing there. Doesn't do anything dangerous. Doesn't attack anybody. Has glowing eyes. Like, they reflect light glowing. So it's like that dim yellow light out there in the distance. And it's just like, it's just there. You just see like the light silhouette of it. It's just chilling in the alley and it's looking directly at you. But it doesn't do anything. It just leaves after that. Or you just leave after that and you're fine. Nothing happens. Oh, they put a hatch in the thing, the killer shack. Balls! I don't know what to tell you, balls. That's all. Oh, we got the big map. Bird, 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 bird. Catch him! Whoa, why'd that lag? What did I get? Oh, I ended up with friends till the end. What perks do I even have? I have Dissolution. Come back! Come back! I have a burb!
Oh.
Well, I am the burb, I guess, at this point.
Yeah. Hey. Hey. Oh.
I needed that. Alright, cool. I'm such a bad bird lady. I haven't played her in forever. No, stop running. Stop trying to escape. I wonder if she rolled tenacity. She was crawling good there. No, stop. Stop, 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 stop. What? That was in range for a down. What? He healed? I suck at bird blading now. We'll put you in the basement. Why not? Take advantage of this while I got a chance. Ugh. I suck at this game now. The only thing that's a saving grace at the moment is wow! Why didn't this guy work on this generator? It's like 70% done. All he had to do was get this done while his buddy was on the hook. Oh, there's a save at least. I don't think he realizes that I'm not gonna down him. I don't want to tunnel the guy. If you're gonna hang around, I will down you though. That went right through him, what? Alright, you were given your chance, dude. I gave you a chance to leave. I gave you a chance to go somewhere else and do something in a better manner, and you stayed here. What do you want me to do? someone's just gonna stay there in a bad spot the entire time and refuse to adjust to the experience that's going on, I can't really like do anything for that. Pick her up. Game? Are they chilling over here? I got the marker, but I didn't see any... Interesting. Hello, hot dog. So there was one over there. I'm surprised he got a fall from that. What? I was basically touching the guy. So they're going that way. Alright, we'll apply that injury and that'll slow him down a tiny bit. Now, where did Leon go? Come here, little buddy. Let's go put you on a hook somewhere. They're not really getting much done. I'm actually quite surprised. Oh, that's right, I have Call of Brine. Bro, why are you sprinting? A flashlight? Anybody? Nobody? Okay. Ah! I missed it by an inch. Ha! A slugger? Tell him to F off. I downed somebody and I went for an injure because there were two people there. I injured one and then I went over and grabbed him. That's not slugging. Slugging is when you leave somebody down for an extended period of time. I left them down for a few seconds to force another chase. That was applying pressure. You obviously don't know what you're talking about. It'd be different if I left them down for like, you know, an entire minute or something. Stuck? What am I stuck on? What the heck? Leon, I don't want to kill you. Oh. The only thing that really made this set work was friends till the end. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I could give that to them if I left him down for a really, really long time. But Kate was right there. Kate was legitimately right there. I'm not just gonna ignore her, pick somebody up while she's not injured. That just leaves me vulnerable in case she has something to blind me with, or a stun or something like that, or he ends up crawling under a pallet. There's so many things that I have to worry about there. That was just a really, really stupid take if you think that was slugging. Leaving somebody down for a little while you're dealing with something else. I left him down. I went over there. I smacked Kate, and then I immediately went back. She was holding around nearby for basically no reason. If I don't know what her reason is, then that means that she could be doing anything. I need to make sure that I apply pressure in those scenarios. That's all that was. It'd be like I said, it'd be different if I would just like went and started completely chasing her and left him down the entire time. That one guy that I did slug though, he got slugged for a reason. He decided to make stupid decisions the entire time. He just stood around there staring at me after I gave him an opportunity to flee. I gave him a chance. If he doesn't want to take the chance and he wants to make excuses about being slugged and stuff like that, don't just hang around in that spot trying to get the easy gen because you know it's near done. You know I'm going to be hanging around there, and I'm only going to give you so much leeway before I just get irritated with your existence and smack the crap out of you. No. I wasn't going to worry anybody. I was going to let Leon go in the first place. Survivors with your weapon. Wow, that survivor. I'll put that one on, but I don't think I'm going to get it. But yeah, I think the only person who has a legitimate call to slugging there was the Victorio, because I did leave him down. But the reason I left him down is because he didn't take the chance that I gave him because I didn't want to tunnel him. He didn't take the second chance and run off with it and reset with the team. No, he decided to stand in the same area and regret his decisions. That was entirely on him. I only have so much patience for people who are just going to try and abuse a situation. That's all it is. That's all it amounts to. Let's see. But I don't, I mean, never mind. I can't say that. I was going to say I don't know why they would think I would be mooring them. But no, I'm not going to moor people. Like, I might moor the last person because it's just a given thing in the game. But I'm not going to just, like, go out of my way to moor everybody. I don't really care about the mories that much. Let's get Freddy here all the way up and see what we can get away with here. We'll get more perks done. I need to injure people more with her ability, I think. I think that's one of the Chibos I need. Oh, that's fine. Snow? It's not even snowing. Snow expected to end in the next few hours and there's no snow. Okay. Oh man, it's probably snowing somewhere nearby. But the temperature like was warming up for a while and it lead weighted. It 100% lead weighted after a bit there. Like, oh man, it's super cold again today. I do kind of wish that I could just spend all the blood points necessary to hit the max level and then Prestige all at once and call it good. Even if it costs like 10% more to do it. So it costs like 1.1 mil, right? If they charge me like that 10% would be like 110k. So 1.21 million. If they charged me 10% on top to just do all 50 levels simultaneously, I'd pay that every time. Like, I would pay that every single time, even though it's a significantly higher blood point sink. Just so that I don't have to go through this blood web consistently like this. Because when you have to do this hundreds of times, it gets old very, very quickly. Almost there. Oh, is there any killers you guys want me to play? Prestige 3! I've noticed a very sad fact of everything that's going on. There's so much things that I just don't have access to. There's so many achievements that I just don't have, not because I can't get a hold of them, but because they're from killers I don't play. The Executioner? Ew. Yeah, I'll play Pyramid Head. What to bring? What to bring? The Range of Punishment of the Damned? The Ranged of Punishment of the Damned? And then the Ranged of Punishment of the Damned? The Punishment of the Damned is kind of ridiculous. The amount of extra range you can get on. Wow, he has all the event items. Well, practically all of them. Stealth from walking on trails. That's so... Do I want to waste a goblet? Do I want to waste a goblet, though? I'm not going to waste a goblet, man. I'm going to hoard those. Once I have, like, 10 of them, then I'll waste them. I mean, I guess I could take a black ward, but... I don't want to do that, either. Because I'm sure that, it'll just make them extra wary of me. You know, that one's extremely good. That's actually extremely good. I feel like people underestimate the rust-colored egg. More rare than me playing Bubba. You're not wrong. Well, actually, no, you are very wrong. But still, you're not wrong. I played Bubba probably like 6 or 7 times in total. Absolutely hate the character. I don't know how to play him. I'm not good with him. But if you're in an open area, you don't have to be good with him. You just kind of flail around and swing your chainsaw and you kill everything because you're fast. He's definitely like one of the top tier noob slayers. He's just way too good at what he does. Which is you know, screwing people over rather than actually being a fun killer to play against. Now, believe me, if they tripled the hook states, if they had 6 hook states, then I could see Bubba being fine. But he's really just not fine because of that stuff. He's not. He's got too many problems with his speed boost and his shenanigans with the chainsaw, and it's not fun. I hate the character. Absolutely hate it. Was he even good in... I also, when they tried it with the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, they added in health bars, and then they added in all that like level up stuff and things like that, and you ended up in this situation where you were either durable enough to survive Bubba and the other guys okay, or you were just screwed and basically one shot. So it was this huge weird scenario even in that one that I noticed very, very quickly, and you pretty much have to max out your HP if you want to play the game and live for longer than a few seconds. Stealth in that game, though, is miles better than DBD, and I feel like they should take notes from that. Being able to sneak around effectively, having all these little, like, sneaky areas and stuff, having these little gaps to escape, and it not being this... Well, I mean, it still can be, depending on how well the survivors run the map. But if you having multiple objectives automatically slows down the game and makes the pace more about actually experience. I don't know. I guess Texas Chainsaw Massacre was pretty close to what I was thinking for a good. Well, no, not really. To be fair. What is that? Oh, that's just a tarp. Weirded me out. What did I get? I got. Is that? Did I get? No, it. Hi. How are you? Why'd that not create trails? Oh wow, you got balance landing. That's unlucky. So there's two of you? There's so many little like blocked areas and stuff like that. It's obnoxious. It's funny that the TTVs couldn't get anything done. They got caught out by a bad luck there. That was actually just bad luck. So that was a controller issue. Like straight up, that was a controller issue, 100%. They were trying to jump out the window and they were too close to the generator. And if I recall correctly, it's the same button. So by it being the same button, wait, what? Did you get yourself up? Oh. Alright, so they're gonna rage quit. Why didn't they have, I'm wondering why they didn't have, That slowdown's insane. This is like an insanely try-hard squad. Holy crap. Maybe they're not. Woo! They may have just had bad luck on that. You've only been hooked once, right? Yeah, the bot was hooked twice. What? Oh, this is the bot. Yeah, I don't care about the bot. I thought that was the other Sable. I'm just gonna kill the bot. We'll call that good. Not worry about it. Yeah, this map is huge. Did they go downstairs? I'll let you rummage real quick and then I'll down you. You just got caught. Alright, that's 2 stage for her. That's you. I don't care about you. So she's injured, but she's not the one I'm after. Ooh, that was close. Got him. I think he's only been hooked once, right? And there's the other Sable. If it wasn't for the 3 Sables. Alright, Cage of Atonement. There we go. That's good. I need to kick this. I just want to get the other Sable to stage 2. So I need to knock down PB and Jelly. There's the save. Where's this other Sable who's just hiding in a corner at? Oh, they're both over there, I guess. There she goes. You don't know how to use your flashlight, dude. They had a rage quitter. That one scared me, 100%. You're tempting me to final judgment, you dude. Get out of here. Come on. Come on. There you go. Now leave. Get out of my house. Alright. Not a bad one. Yeah, was someone rage quitting? Squid! You get that squid out of here. I don't want to ever see that squid again. You delete that squid. You burn it right now. I'm mad at squid. I tried to find some good squid jerky at the Asian market, and I couldn't. They didn't have it. Or they did have it, and they didn't understand what I was after. Because they led me to something else that was not squid jerky. And Zach hated it. I made Zach try it, and he was losing his mind over how badly he hated it. That was pretty funny. I think it was worth it at least. I can use it for other stuff, so it's not too big of a deal. But I'm kind of mad because I really wanted some squid jerky because the squid jerky that I tried with Nikto was really good. Like the right amount of tender. It had a sweet, spicy flavor to it. I was excited to find more of it, and then they didn't have it. They either didn't have it, or it was just it was a fabrication of my mind, and I probably ate something that was significantly different from that, and I just didn't realize what it was. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break here. Tell me if you want me to play another killer. I'll play pretty much anything. I might as well. It's random perks, so I might as well go random killers, right? Missed an invite? What do you mean? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. We got Nemesis here. He's got that perpetual smile. You want me to use the gun? I'll use the gun. Give me the gun. Where's the gun? Ah! He's just perpetually got dip in the side of his cheek. What was it? What was the fun one? Miss cooldown, break free from the spear, inflicts mangled, increases Redeemer's reeling speed, increases movement speed by 3 when aiming down the Redeemer sights, increases Survivor's min time, terror radius, decreases movement speed by aim. I don't know. Decrease the stun, decreases the reload. Yeah, why not? We'll do this. We'll do the speed. We'll do the recovery. So decreases the stun when they break free, so our goal will be able to break the chain. And then decreases the Redeemer's reload time. Actually, you know what? We could probably drop the reload time for Rickety Chain. And our goal is to use this to injure people as much as possible and be an absolute menace. Shoot, injure, mend, flee. I don't know about that, man. I feel like Nemesis' mother didn't love him, and that's why he's so hateful towards the rest of us. It just, you know, if Nemesis got the love he deserved when he was made in that test tube, he probably wouldn't be the way he is. A cold, unfeeling killing machine. Guys, I need you to yell at me during the stream and tell me that, no, you're not allowed to screw around after the stream. You've got to take care of recordings, and you've got to fix that, patch up that hole in the wall. I need you guys to make sure that you yell at me about that. Nemesis is a nemesis. That's what this is. He's a nemesis. Alright, let's go back to the gun. We got to use the gun. We gotta skewer some people with this gun. Imagine this taken out of context. I should just, like, stream random things the entire time. I wish I could. Honestly. I mean, the house is a lot better off than it was. But I still would feel absolutely embarrassed for you guys to actually see the majority of my home. This room's probably the best out of all of them, and it's really not that great either. It just kind of exists, and it's not tore up. I got, like, holes in walls and damage everywhere. The multiple doors are damaged. There's multiple leaks of air, so it's like 25 outside, and the heater can't keep up. And my heating bill is going to be insane. I could fix the thing. I don't have a camera to stream it, sadly. I guess I could probably use my phone if I wanted to do that. Also, Bunda, you're not wrong. I do have to make the hole bigger. So what I'm gonna do is I have a specific board of wood that is meant to cover, not really like specifically for this, but it's like a plywood board, a soft plywood board made out of like pine and stuff like that. And they're routinely used for things like that. And I'm going to cut the wall, that damaged section of the wall. I'm going to fit in underneath the wall some anti-mice measures and gap filler to increase the insulation because it is an exterior wall. And then once that's completed, that'll be, then I'll set on the actual panel, and I'm going to have to cut a section that's like a 2-foot square. And it'll fit in there. And hopefully I'll get it done perfectly well, but you know, once I get that done, it'll make the wall look a lot better there, even though it's not going to match what's actually part of the wall at all. But it should work enough to actually look okay. No, I just wanted to shoot you! Oh, I got hubris. actually might work for my mission. You thought you were smart, huh? Dude, they're all up here. Don't put the cat in the wall? I don't have a cat, sadly. I do plan on getting a new cat, but I have some like mesh and stuff like that that I want to put in the wall. That should hopefully help with this. With dealing with the Mises. I'm stuck! That's such a bad spot. That's just not well built. I shouldn't be getting caught on everything there. No one for the save this time? Oh, they're all over there! No! The delay got me. Why am I losing the chase? I have no idea why I lost the chase there when I could clearly see them. I bamboozle? All right. Woo! I'm learning. I'm learning to shoot again. I'm relearning the shooty shoots. I think they're working on this one? Yeah. I missed it. Alright, let's get this pallet out of the way. That works too? Okay, that flashlight's on the truck? Thank you. What? What's that? God, I hate this game. Hear about... Oh, did they? I saw some stuff. I wish I could adopt the rats and become more powerful than they can possibly imagine. You get away with some stuff. Alright, so they're probably just sitting somewhere on a generator that's super far away. Enjoy your time being injured 24/7. Why does it lag like that when I shoot? I forgot how infuriating that is. It's absolutely the most frustrating thing on the planet when they lock shot me. Like, just let me actually move. You do not need to lock my aim every time I pull the trigger on something. Like, dude, I hate this map. I hate this map so much, man. There's legitimately a spot for them to hop every like 3 feet right now. I should have gone for the other one, honestly. $30. The survey they sent talking about ads in the game, old school RuneScape. They mobile only and new tiers of member subs for like $30 a month for ad-free gaming and customer support. Yeah, that's insane. Watch her have rolled the perk for this. That was a double tap. There's more than one hook. Yeah, it's just a spear gun with a wheel. You fool! I don't know why they're so obsessed with this generator. They could have gone like anywhere else. Like legitimately, they have 3 spread generators here. They could easily go somewhere else. Just hit me at the pallet. Hit me at the pallet, please. All right. Where you at? Where you hiding? Ah, this is such a bad situation. There she goes. Ooh, that was bad luck. They're desperate to get that generator done for some reason. Oh, come on. Are they working on a different generator? They should be. Hamburger. Why hamburger? That broken stats is really screwing her. She got unlucky. She's got time for that. Sadly, I'm not going to make that in time. Yeah. She's immediately going to run too. Watch. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you think you're good, huh? You're gonna try and flashlight, but the moment you know that I'm nearby, you're gonna run, huh? You knew that if you stayed around, you'd get in trouble, huh? There's always someone who's petty like that. They're like, oh, I'm so good, flashlight at the door, and then they're not really, no. I would like a hamburger right now. I tried making rice noodles today and I failed miserably. Well, I can't say I failed miserably. I did okay. I didn't cook it right. I made mistakes. I need to do more. I need to do better. I got one exposed status hit, I think. Because I rolled hubris. Blah. No, rice noodles. So what happened is, I did things in a weird way. And I know now what I did wrong. And that's better. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out a good way to use my rice cooker to make the rice noodle, like like boil the rice noodles and stuff like that all together in there, so that I don't have to like do anything weird with it, and I could just set it there and forget it for the most part. But as soon as I tried to stir them, I guess I probably over tendered the rice noodles, and that's probably part of what happened. Yeah, this is a fishing stream now. Is there any other kill you guys want me to play? Yeah, they shattered into tiny bits. So I'm pretty sure that I just over-tendered them. I also don't really have like a good wok or anything like that to cook them in. So I was trying to use my cast iron skillet. And I think I also didn't put enough oil. And that resulted in some issues. I still have half of it left, and what I'm going to try and do with the half that I have left for dinner tonight is I'm going to like rework it and stuff like that. I'm probably going to saute and fry up some more vegetables and stuff to add into it. And then maybe put in some shrimp as well. They broke apart, like, completely. Like, it was like, they were super tender. So I probably just overdid it. I didn't make them al dente. You know what? You know what? That's the first time I've ever worked with rice noodles, though. I can't say that it was too bad. The flavors are all there. They're just not meshed well. And like I said, it fell apart. So that was also a big problem. What I'm thinking I need to do is I'll fry the noodle, all the other stuff, get that all prepped up, and I'll just blend it after the fact instead of frying up, instead of putting the noodles into the pan as well. Because I feel like I screwed things up by basically trying to double cook them. I haven't worked with those before, and I made my mistake. Who haven't I played in a while that I want to play? We're in the habit of throwing things. So I think I'm going to go with the Huntress. I'm surprised they left incapacitated in this game for the weighted head. I feel like people underestimate this. This is absolutely one of the most terrifying add-ons you can have to the hatchets, outside of just insta-downing people with the iridescent. So the reason this is horrifying is that that's for 10 seconds you can't do anything. You literally can do nothing as a survivor for 10 solid seconds, but run. Which, it's brutal. Like, it is absolutely brutal. No, rice noodles are very thin, light noodle that are made out of rice instead of wheat. They're very, very thin, and they're rather brittle on average. So it just really, I think I cooked them for probably like 5 minutes too long. So they got cooked through, and then I left them too long, and they got over tender and started falling apart. So I ended up basically with rice instead of rice noodles, if that makes any sense. So it wasn't necessarily bad. It was just, it could have been better. I'll use a hollow shell, why not? Make us some stats. What killer should I go for rank? Once I get everybody to rank 3, I'm wondering what killers I should focus on to get to higher tiers. I'm not really sure what I want to do for that. Huntress, calm down. You don't need to breathe like this. You're not even moving. You're not even moving. Calm down. Does she have lipstick on? What? Doesn't she live in a cabin in the woods? Now, Pone, I don't know. You know what? Nah, gotta give it to Nemesis. That's Nemesis. What puppy? Alright, I'll give you one minty now. And then another minty at an undisclosed time frame during the stream. She'll find it. Oh, everybody will be happy to know the Choco Cam is on order. Well, I guess this cam right now that you're watching me at is going to be the Choco Cam, but my new cam is coming in, and that means that the Choco Cam is a reality most likely, depending on how my PC handles it. There may be a small cam keeping track of Choco and her Choco things. Which is going to just be laying there. Oh, you can't do this to me. I hate... I'm so sick of just these absolutely massive maps that I've been rolling lately. Like, give me some of the smaller ones. Give me some of the more fun ones to play on. Like, got it. I have hubris again. I have hubris again. They're really giving me hubris right now. Get off of that, you survivors, you! The hundreds just doesn't work well with hubris. My goal is to not get stunned and then to hit people with hatchets from around pallets. So why would I want to get stunned? A cross-map hatchet? I can try it. I don't know if I'll hit it. Why, game? Why? Take it! Why was that so finicky? Alright, do I have Merciless Storm? Not sure what your plan was there. That was a bad decision. You should not have tried to blind me. You should have just kept running. I mean, at least if you kept running, you would have bought time. The desperation to get this generator done. Like, dude, just, you should have never been there. Like, you're injured. Just leave. How is that blinding me? Like, legitimately, how is that blinding me? They're not shining that in my face! You know what, you can just be dead. I'm absolutely sick of you. Oh, they're shocker. They're running up here to this one generator for basically no reason again. At this point, I might as well deny it from them for just on principle. Like, stop. Go somewhere else. How'd that miss? What? Okay. The desperation for that generator is wild, man. Okay. Of course I'm out of hatchets as soon as I need them. It's going okay. Yeah, they just got this 3-line generators, and they're all over the freaking place. They're not working on that one? Alright. Now if I can just get over here. Oh, is he gonna hide? He might be hiding. Alright. No, he's not. Woo! You know, respect for actually planning on going for her. Like, I can appreciate that. But I'm sorry, man, it's too late. Normally, it would be somebody just going about their business, waiting for a chance to run away and hide in a corner. Ah! Woo! Little do we know that hit somebody right in the head and cut them completely perfectly in half. Oh, I had a thing for it. I had a ritual. No, you don't get a good game. Yeah, no, I can't. There's no reason to be mean. They didn't do anything. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to move my mouse and I accidentally clicked. It don't matter. Oh man, let's see where we at. 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 5 3 3 3 3 3 3. It's Blight. It's next on the list. I've almost got dredged to level 5 for some unknown reason. I feel like the ones that you see that go well past 3 for me, which is only like a couple of them, or well, there's a few of them. It's probably because they're very item dependent. Is there any other killer you guys want me to play? We've been doing good tonight. Ooh, the hag. Let's see, what adepts do I still have to get? I don't have the Lich's adept. You know who we haven't played in a while? Know who we haven't given a chance to in a while? The clown. Oh! They want me to play the hag too. You know what? Why not? Let's do these 3. I don't mind doing these 3. I hate the Cenobite with passion, but I haven't played the Cenobite in a century, so I might as well. So let's start with the simple one as the trapper, and it's just catch 3 survivors and bear traps. Easy enough. Bear oil darkens the appearance of bear traps. I feel like this one's useless. Give me something better. Give me something that actually works, and then talk to me. Make my bear traps invisible outside of 12 meters. That way they have to pay attention. Outside of 12 meters, they can't see the bear traps because they blend in so well. But once they get closer to the bear traps, if you're paying attention, you'll see them. That way you'll run onto a path, and then that'll work similar to how Freddy works. You know? I think that would be pretty cool. Mangle deep wounds. When survivors escape bear traps, they're inflicted with deep wounds. I mean, that could be good. Why not? Let's go for the bleed setup. Let's see if we can get something going with that. I don't think I've used that in a good while. And hopefully we don't get absolutely terrible stuff, but who knows? Who knows? We might get something weird out of it. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get like a more condensed map. Something I can actually put traps in good places with. Or a map that has really good grass. You know, I've been thinking about, I've been wondering if I could put the traps, just randomly place them in the grass for, to catch people off guard, you know? Not like just the regular maps of the grass, but specifically on the swamp. I was thinking, there's all that huge tall grass in the middle of the fields, right? If I trap that, they wouldn't be able to see that trap until they were right up on it. So I'm wondering if that would be an effective way to just like put those there and then try and force people into the center of the map, while they're trying to run to like the freaking thing. What's it called? That boat up there that they have to put that they have to do the generator on, and a couple other things. I was thinking maybe there's a couple places I can put that where I can just make it shenanigans and make it fun to deal with. Or they'll just constantly get their feet trapped and stuff. What you looking at? Oh, you wanted your other treat, huh? No, you only get one right now. You'll get your second one later down the line. The lunge attack grants a burst of speed, but the killer is slowed while they recover. Oh, corn. Haven't seen this one in a while. Not really what I was hoping for, but pretty close. I got nurses calling. Oh, hi. Just in case. I only carry 2? That's right. I still think the mechanic for carrying the traps is stupid. Wow, so you're just gonna be a dick, huh? That sucks. Oh, you suck with the flashlight when it's not just like easily in my face because I can't move, right? Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Wonder why that one's trapped up. I need this other trap over here, though. This is actually a 3-gen zone. I could just set this up over here and be fine. I can't believe they gave me 2 pulls like that. Bill, I feel bad for you, but you should have left. Yeah, their team basically has already decided to abandon them. I mean, I don't mind. Ooh, okay. They walked right into it. They didn't even think. They didn't even think. They didn't even think about it. They just walked right into it. Like that other guy, the Trevor, is just not worth chasing. Like, he's legitimately just not worth chasing. Chasing him is a waste of time because that's all he'll do. So the only time I need to chase him is when everything's already a problem for everybody. So now he's panicking, you see? Exactly. He's trying to force the chase. And as such, he's getting screwed over by it. Because he's so desperate to force me to chase him that... You know when you run into a narcissist that can't handle you not giving them attention? That's the behavior. That's the behavior that people like him have. Oh, did you have deliverance? I thought Bill was there. I just have traps everywhere. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Those are good. Did they disable this one? Oh, this is the one he must have stepped in. I feel kind of bad for Bill. He got unlucky. It looks like he rolled no mither. He has no control over that. And 99% of the population of this game cannot play with no mither. They don't know how to. They don't understand it. It's not something that they can effectively do. Idiot. Literal idiot. He wasn't getting his attention, so he's throwing a hissy fit. Are you gonna save him? I'll give him what he wants now. But yeah, that's it. We'll see if there's a hatch. Lag! Oh, there it is. So we know Bill was on that side, so I'm assuming that's where the one he's gonna just beeline to. So we'll just go immediately over here and check it, because I highly doubt he's gonna get that one, but I've got line of sight on both of them, so it's fine. The only problem that we'll run into here is if Bill just hides instead of goes for it. Like, if he'll go for it, I'll let him go. But if he just hides the entire time, then, well, there ain't nothing I can do about that. There he is. Okay. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful time. Chris, how you doing? But yeah, never play like this, Trevor, where you're trying to force the chase the entire match. If you're so desperate to get chased and you're so desperate with your utility flashlight with an odd bulb, any killer that's worth their salt is gonna ignore you. Like they're just gonna ignore you because all you're doing is you're trying to stay in their face the entire match. They're not obligated to play with you. They're not obligated to just like follow the chases that you want them to do and stuff like that. And if they're not chasing you, you should go and work on generators. It helps the team if you do that. They would have got so much more done if Trevor wasn't just following me around like a lost puppy trying to blind me the entire match. He just spent too much of his time kind of screwing around instead of being a team player. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I guess their plan was their duo partner here was going to work on the generators. They were going to distract me. But like I said, that only works on killers that just aren't paying attention and are desperate to chase some guy just because they got blinded once. You got to branch out and do multiple things, basically. Ever since Frosty came in here and said, hamburger, I want hamburger now. I'm not getting hamburger, and I know it. I can still get a mistletoe! No! You dicks! Oh, yeah. No, the blinds... Look, the blinds are a joke now. Like, they're insanely easy to get off once you get used to the flashlight. Obviously, you're not just going to pick up a flashlight and just blind everybody every single chance you get. It's just not going to happen. But with an odd bulb plus a utility flashlight and trying to blind me, you can blind somebody. Like, if you're shining the flashlight way the heck back here and it's like freaking 15 feet away, it will blind me. 100% it will blind me. Although I still don't fully understand why me being blind means that I'm just going to drop somebody. That doesn't make much sense, but still. No, people do that for like farming missions and stuff like that. But when you see somebody who only blinds you when you're crushing a pallet or something like that, that is just proof usually that they're just not good with the flashlight in the first place, but they think they're a champion because they're blinding you while you're stuck in an animation that you can't look away from. That is the thing. They're either trying to troll or they're blinding you because it makes their ego go, you know, stuff like that. That's about it. That's really about it. What was the next one on the list? Let's do the Hag. I haven't played the Hag in a while. Like ever. Yeah, his timing wasn't good. That's what I'm saying. It was probably either, like I said, it was probably either boosting his ego, which is the negative way to think about it. He might be doing it for a mission, or he might just be trying to troll me. One of the two. One of the three. Sorry. That's three options, not two. But that's usually what blinding people at pallets is for. You're trying to piss off the killer. And when that works, it works fairly well. It is something that you utilize to drive a killer to chase you. And I didn't give him what he wanted, so he kept following me around trying to get what he wanted, and he proved that he was really bad at trying to blind me in any other scenario. So he's got to work on his actual blinding when I'm not stuck in an animation if he wants to do something like that. That way, I can't ignore him. But if he's that bad at blinding me consistently, then I can ignore him and just not worry about his existence for the majority of the match. Because he's not going to work on generators until his teammate is finally like, hey, dude, just go work on a generator. You're not actually getting anything done. You're not helping us out. Yeah. Phantasm trap setting speed. Increases teleportation range. Increases Phantasm trap duration. Phantasm trap setting speed. Increases Phantasm trap trigger range. Decreases the trigger range. Increases the teleportation range. Increases the Phantasm trap duration. Reveals the survivor's aura for 3 seconds when they trigger the trap. Sure, I'll use that one. That could work. That's fine. We can go around here. What other skins does the Hag have? She has a good few. I haven't seen very. Let's just go to the store. We'll look through the store because the store will have all the good cosmetics. So here's the one I have, which is Swamp Creature. I like this one. There's this one, which is just blue Hag. There's this one, which is just charcoal Hag. There's this one, which is just red hag. And then variation of red hag and charcoal hag. This is red hag and dirt hag. This is purple hag and purple green hag. This is blood paint. This is like blood war paint kind of stuff going on here. At least that one looks... But I still have the claw. I didn't realize that that was sticking on there. Yeah, that's just like another weird one. This one looks pretty cool though. I like this one. The Verdant Outbreak. This is something that you would see from like on a... You know when they do plants from other planets and stuff like that? That's like what this would be. They just for some reason all glow and stuff like that. That's our mentality. There's mostly shaven head hag with dreads. There's the Abomination. That one's pretty nasty. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. There's Better Plant Hag. I like that one. That one's good. There's Hag with branches. There's... what would this one be? Snake Charmer? Rotting serpent meat, a husk of a woman somewhere beneath. I don't like that one. I don't like that one at all. Is this mushroom? Sapling siren? Why is her head a mushroom then? This is ice mushroom head. That's just her in a dress. This is her with tentacles for a face from the Ouroboros. That one's pretty cool looking. This is also plant. A Black Widow? That doesn't look like Black Widow to me. That makes me think of a beholder. The face makes me think of a beholder and I hate it. And then the last skin is the blighted one. The one that they always put the most effort into, but the one that I care the least about. Although this one's really good. I'm not the biggest fan of the whole blighted ones. It's not that they're bad or anything like that. I'm just not the fan. I'm not the target for these skins. I would prefer like the plant ones over this. Probably this one. If I came down to the plants one, I'd be stuck between this one for the style. This one for like blending into to the environments and stuff like that because of the coloring and things. This would blend in really, really well with that one particular map. The one with the Singularity, the alien world one. This would blend in real well with that. But no, we're a fish monster. Because it's a fish monster, and I have to be a fish monster. You gotta understand this. Now it's time for us to put a bunch of traps on the floor, be upset when they don't trip them right, and then teleport and smack people in the face. I'm just trying to make a mess. Yo, I have coffee left! I've been drinking tea this whole time? What's wrong? Choco, it's time for your undisclosed treat. Woo! Touch your belly! You are so lazy. You are the epitome of lazy. I wonder if this software works well with 2 cams going. I didn't even think about that. That might cause me problems. I like the Arizona green tea. But I do get sick of it if I drink an insane amount of it consistently, which I do if I'm left to my own devices, which is the problem. So having tea and coffee available to me at the same time prevents me from doing that. Oh, so I wash these and I rinse them out really well, and the cup still smells like soap, and it's messing with my coffee flavor and it upsets me. I rinsed this out like 5 times. I can't win. Why bring a sacrificial ward? Why? I don't understand. I need to learn how to make fancy coffees. I got soupy water. No. No. I rinsed it out with fresh water. My hag, oh, I'm a hag. Something is bugging now. I have to look down to place it, apparently. Hag noises, hag noises, hag noises, hag noises, hag noises, hag noises. Just hagging around town. A little bit of haggis. Oh, I got oppression. That's good. I am the one who hags. Thank you. That's all I cared about. I'm basically putting these in random spots to mess with people. I don't feel like I'm gonna win this map. Like, I can't see a way for me to win this one. No! It was so close! For your crimes! Why are you pointing at me like you're good or something like that? I guess they want to die. Bum 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 bum. I mean, I'm just happy to take down your pallets. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I'm playing the Hag. The Hag sucks on open maps. Literally. Like, this is the epitome of just a terrible map for the Hag. What? They teleported there. I want the pallets. 30 seconds pre-recorded? What do you mean? There, that's buggy. Okay. Thank you for most of the pallets in the map. What's up? Would you like to be banned? I'm sorry that I'm focusing on the game in the middle of chases. Like... Alright. There's just trash people. This is sad, dude. What the heck? Y'all really have nothing better to do with your lives? Like, I'm not even worried about it. This is not, it's just not necessary. It just means you have nothing better to do and you're just bored out of your mind or something. Bro, I'm just playing my game. I'm having fun. I ain't worried about it. They're all gone, Pone. We're gonna delete them all. Alright, let's do a reset on the hag there. That was awful. That was an awful, awful run. That was really, really bad. I got too mesmerized by breaking pallets. Let's see. Ugh. Look, I mean, the whole stupid, like, racist jokes and stuff like that. That's pretty far, but that's a little too much, guys. Dial it back a little bit. If you're gonna troll, at least troll in a reasonable manner. Bro, I'm out of coffee. There's a sip left. You gotta stay within reasonable measures. Well, Bernie, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Bernie. If it truly is your birthday. Ugh. Don't perpetuate that garbage. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. That's actually just messed up. You're drunk! Well, that's good then. Have fun with it. It's your birthday after all. Yo! A flashlight! I'm up for this. Excuse me. Had to let the demons out. Choco, what do you think about the trolls? Do you want more minties? Is that it? I can't give you more. You can only have like 2 of those. Bro, Bernie, I was starting to like you, and now you're here spreading lies. Gotta get rid of you too. Gotta get rid of all the trolls. Well, I'll give you guys chances. You can avoid being racist. You can avoid spreading just like really messed up lies. Then we'll be fine. You see, this is what gets you banned. This is what removes you. Ugh. Okay. Why are you putting weird stuff in here? Get out of here. Dead dog! Maybe we can make this one work. What do we roll? Did we get Noah? What kind of weird stuff is this? Bruh, TikTok's gone, isn't it? What do you mean? Alright. Let's just get rid of all y'all. Hey, look at Soma up there. Being the hag! The hag! Ooh, I was close. Don't come closer, I need to stab you. I should have put down another trap, but then I would have lost that chase. Man, they're really just like pressing it as hard as they possibly can. Holy crap! Play the hag, and here we are. That should not blind me. That's not even in my face. I'll take that. Thank you. It's like the moment I picked the hag, I just got all the troll teams. What the heck? I can't get the setup done. I can't create my web. I can't create my hag web. The hag's bringing out the trolls, yeah. Thank you. Look at him go! seen a team try this freaking hard in a what's supposed to be a fun game mode in a while. Like this is some serious pressure. They must be afraid of losing or something. Blind? No blind? I mean, I'll take a hit. That's fine. Can I have that pallet, please? Oh, that's right. I have Noed and Starstruck for some freaking unknown reason. You don't have any balance? Oh, that's a dead end. I cannot keep traps going at all. Man, it takes so much time to set this up. I'm surprised they didn't work on the one up here. This would be the easiest one. Okay, bye, I guess. Too long. Save them. Go for it. I'm not trying to camp them. Like, I'm just taking my hits. I don't know why they're so desperate for this generator. Like they have like what, 4 generators left to work on? It's fine. They don't need this one. I'm just kind of putting these everywhere. This is some weird tryhardiness. was trying to get them to go over there and grab them. I don't know why they let them die. That should have been a trade. What? He can do nothing. They're making me work for it? Well, it's not that they're making me work for it. I gave them some benefit of the doubt there and was trying to leave things open so they had an opportunity. But they didn't take the opportunity. If that makes any sense. I guess the hag clones trip that too. They've got options here. Like, they've got good options too. They're not stuck in a bad spot. They have 2 generators they can work with. I'm just putting these in weird spots. Why are you still here? I genuinely don't understand their behavior. Like, just go somewhere else. You guys have multiple generators to work on. Yeah, now they're actually thinking about what they're doing. They took too long to think about what they were going to do. That's some bad luck. Alright, let's get you out of here. I'm feeling generous right now. Feeling generous. I get to carry you out. Me! Now leave my place! Sick of these people coming into my home, doing weird things, causing problems. That guy never got hooked, by the way. That's why I let him go. The entire time, he was running interference. He was still getting gens done. He was doing everything that Trevor should have done as an attempt at a runner. He blocked me. He caused me problems. He got like 2 people off the thing, and he was also working on generators in the background, resulting in his team actually being able to progress the game. The only reason that they started to lose there is because they got really obsessed with like those 2 generators instead of just having 2 people scout for different generators and the other guys do long runs away from areas to distract me. They didn't have enough coordination, but they did pretty good. I didn't get any exposed hits, which is weird. So I had Starstruck and that other one. I had Starstruck and Noed. They gave me some weird ones, man. All right, we got a round 2 with the Hag, and it went well. You guys let me know if you want me to play another killer, and we'll switch it up, and we'll do something with that. But I'll be right back. Whoop-whoopie. All right. Who haven't I played? Oh, there's that Cenobite. Hold on. You know what? I don't want to play the Cenobite. I'm re-rolling. The Mastermind! Well, there's our mission. Weaker! The weaker Wesker? You're right. They got to nerf Wesker. He caused it. It's his fault. Increases the distance at which survivors are thrown. Increases the time it takes for use first aid spray. Survivors injured by a virulent bound suffer from hemorrhage. Status effects until fully healed. Survivor becomes fully infected. They suffer from blood. And increases the duration of the additional bound window by 50%. This is the one that I feel like everybody realizes is just a bad thing to have. Because you can't cancel the second virulent bound window without using it. Increases the infection passive gain rate by 30%. Yeah, why not? Increases the rate of infection when grabbing a survivor. And then extension, grabbing a survivor mid-bound by 50%. Gain 100% bonus blood points for virulent bound score events. Increases movement speed between the first and second virulent bound. Distance. Decreases subsequent virulent bound distance. Increases movement speed while charging virulent bound. It would probably work well with the Ouroboros tentacle. Those are huge changes to the way this works, though. Yeah, I guess the bullhorn plus the video conference device, increasing the passive gain means that people are going to be freaking out about it and wanting to get it cured as quickly as possible, because you can't just leave yourself infected against Wesker. Unlike Nemesis and stuff like that, where you can get away with leaving yourself infected as long as you can dodge the tentacle, okay? And then giving people Oblivious when they do cure it is a nice way to just like punish them for it. I think that'll work out okay. And then I'm gonna roll. The game's gonna give me a full roll of Terror Radius perks. Also, Bunta, you missed it. There were a bunch of trolls in here earlier typing racist things. Oh, and Poe, if you think the Hag brings out the trolls, I bet Wesker brings out even more trolls. I haven't played the Hag in forever, and I almost never see a Hag, so I'm kind of surprised. I would be kind of surprised if it was the Hag's fault for that. I haven't seen a Hag in forever. Let me in. I just need Virulent Bounds. I just need 4 injuries with Virulent Bound. I had to do it. There was like, I don't know, like 8 bands? Something like that. I'm surprised people have the time to do kind of stuff like that. Like, do something more useful. Punchy Pegasus! I don't like that. I don't want to be punched by a Pegasus. Chuckle. Pumperdoodle. Woo woo woo. Who's a good puppy? Who's a good lord? Man. I have your paw now. Good dog. Launches Survivor 4. Does good. Oh, this map! This is the one I was talking about where that particular Hag skin probably would have worked pretty well. Because everything's all weird, gross plants and stuff like that. It would have made sense. Although this map is also going to be kind of bad because there's a lot of weird hitboxes on it. And getting Virulent Bounds, I probably have to be close to people.
Is that all you have?
What are you pointing at? Are you rage quitting on your team? The locker? Like, actually walk where you're going. What's going on? Oh, you're trying to sell that guy out?
Do you actually think you could defeat me? Just
I don't really care what you're doing at the end of the day, but if you're just trying to sell people out, that's messed up. Why'd that miss him? appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, they're gonna waste them. Oh, I didn't realize I rolled hubris for like the 3rd time in a row. Why am I rolling hubris every single match? I mean, I'm happy to chase you. I don't really care who I chase. I'm just trying to get my rule of bounce. Wow, you killed yourself on that one. Is there a hook right here? Yeah.
7 minutes is all I can.
I'm just gonna kill him. Here you go. Come back. They're like breaking everything. The cure! Woo!
I'll see you dead.
It's so easy to pull that off. It's ridiculous. No! I love how when you don't get the hop, you just slap the crap out of him. Like, you literally just slap them in the face. I think you're the only one who hasn't been hooked yet, right? Alright, everybody's at least at 1. The TTV I don't care about. They, in my opinion, they can die because they basically just threw the match for the team. The other 3, I'm gonna let out. Yeah, see, they're gonna run out of sprays eventually. You can hit such weird angles with this and everything.
Playtime is over.
Same hook.
My time. Wasting my time with you.
I mean, judging from their play at this moment, it really wouldn't be hard to take all three of them out, but really I just want them diseased for the XP benefits. That's all. That's all I wanted. Did she just like book it? Did she just like take off? But sir, I just want you to be diseased! Also, that's a really bad loop. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I guess he still doesn't quite understand what's going on here, but I mean, I'm letting them all out. Where's Michaela? She's just hiding in a ditch somewhere? You think she's in a locker? Alright, he cured again. She's got to be in one of these lockers, right? Just let him walk off? I don't know, I'm just trying to get points and stuff. Like, my goal here is to make sure that I get points, they get points, and that everybody's good. That way we can get away with some shenanigans here. I wonder if he's moved to the other one over here. Oh, he did. Michaela! Is that you? Come on. That's it. That's all I wanted. And I bet he's like over here or something. No, did he go to the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, there's the other one. Oh, there he is. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. And he's free to go. Get out of here! You bother me! You're spam! Get out of my house! Can they not leave? Are they stuck? There you go. What? Just hitting them against the wall and looking at them already? Like, the wall slam should have more to it. Oh, I got you. Yeah. So, the way the wall slam works is if you hit them against something, it does damage. If you don't hit them against something, you just launch them. And that's about it. That's about it. I'm surprised that the TTV is the one saying good game. Like, they basically threw the match at the beginning there. That's the only reason I killed them. So if they ever see this, I mean, the only reason that I killed you was because you did that. Did even 25% of the stuff I'm selling on the main account? And then there's a wall. I'm looking at the mark with the. They decided to do 25% of the selling your main account. Yeah, I mean, I feel you guys on that. So I haven't. You know what? Hold on. Let's pull it up to the side. Yeah, the latest game news update. Necessary cookies only. So it's the latest one, right, from January 17th? Or is it the conjoint membership survey thing? Hold on. I didn't see the riot in Fally. Oh, so the conjoint membership survey. Alright, so... Oh, the tiered membership system, the survey methodology. So I don't know too much about this. I just know that they were doing a lot of really scummy, greedy things. Probably. Tiered membership system. We want to clarify how any potential tiered memberships will work. This membership model, which provides uninterrupted access to the game services or foundation. Explain the concept of additional options, such as cheaper memberships or expanded packages offering more for more. These ideas are intended to complement the current base membership and provide greater choice for players' varying preferences. As part of this exploration, we're evaluating how players value access to both RuneScape and Old School RuneScape. We understand that even if you primarily play one game, having access to both may hold value. We carefully consider how this feedback fits into the potential changes. So they're trying to subtly say they want to separate the memberships for RuneScape and Old School RuneScape. They put those together for that specific reason that that's what people wanted. So I'm not sure why they would flip that now. In-game advertising. There are no plans to include ads in the base membership or to make ad-supported options a significant part of the game. We understand your concerns and we're reviewing this feedback closely. You pay more to get membership. Yeah. Paid player support. We've heard loud and clear that robust customer support is a baseline expectation. Your feedback makes it clear that this should remain a standard part of membership, and we're taking that into account. Reduced AFK timers. Suggestions like shorter AFK timers have been widely criticized. These ideas were included to understand player preference and were not intended to be concrete plans. Next steps. Your feedback matters. We're already reviewing your input to ensure that unpopular ideas are ruled out. The survey is about learning, not making decisions in a vacuum. No final decisions have been made. This research is a starting point of discussion, not an announcement of change. We're listening. We'll continue to keep you informed and address concerns as they arise. We deeply appreciate the passion and dedication of the RuneScape community. This is sounding like they put these out there as ways to adjust for monetization because they want more money. But that if they got backlash for it, they were just gonna say they weren't gonna do it. Yeah. No, I agree. I don't think that the memberships should ever be split in any regard. They wanted to pay $32 a month for both memberships. That's insane. That's way too much money. Like, the membership for RuneScape should not be above, like, $10 for both of them, if you ask me. There's a ton of content in there, but there's also a ton of microtransactions and various other things injected into the game. There's 1.5 million different ways they make money. If they're hemorrhaging money for some reason, it's because they aren't managing the game properly, and that's entirely on them. They need to fix their overhead and their internal structure over trying to gouge more money out of the players. Yeah. I'm hoping that that's what it is, and it's just a big middle finger to the parent company that bought them out. And it's just like, yeah, if we do these things that you guys want us to do to siphon more money out of it, then we're not going to do well. The company's going to shut down. The game's going to shut down and everything like that. So hopefully that's what it really is. Having the members separate? I don't know, man. I disagree with that. If the memberships are cheaper and they add to the same value that they cost now, yes. But I highly doubt they would do that. Usually when memberships get separated, it doesn't go like $5 for here and $5 for there if it's a $10 total. It usually goes like $6 for here and $6 for there for a $12 total. So you end up paying more for the split rather than just paying this flat fee that you know what it is because they can nickel and dime people. Because people are like, it's only an extra dollar, it's fine. And they'll sneak stuff like that in if we give them the chance to do that. I don't know. I personally prefer it linked together as it is. Owned by a Chinese company now, which is it? Did they get bought out by Tencent? Because if they got bought out by Tencent, that is a huge red flag. I mean, I don't disagree with you, Tone, but I also think that it's just problematic in that regard because not necessarily because I think it's a bad idea, but because companies 100% will use every opportunity they can to nickel and dime people. It's not that the idea itself is bad to have them separated so they can be cheaper. It's the idea that if you give them that leeway to do something like that, they will abuse it. It is almost guaranteed. What killer's next? I already played Trapper, actually. So, let's see. We played the Gunslinger. I went to the Huntress. Then I went to the Trapper. Then I went to the Hag. And now we went to Wesker. And, that's that. That's who we played so far. But I do agree with you, Pone. No, 100%. Let me play the Piggle. I do need to put like a bajillion traps on people's heads for an achievement, so I guess I'll do a game or two with the pig. But yeah, I don't know. The thing about their support system too, screw them. There's one thing that Jajic has never done right, and it's support. Their support sucks. I lost my original account that at this point would probably be like 15, 16 years old. Because of how bad their system was. And then I never got any kind of information about them doing the account returns for stuff. So my account's just gone. Legitimately just gone. And I'll never get that account back. So that was a huge legacy account It was extremely high level. I had basically half the stuff in the game maxed out, a bunch of other things, and I will always hold that against them. I will always be petty about that because I lost it to the bug thing that happened way back, where a lot of false bans were issued due to their system changes. I mean, I agree with Pwn. It'd be a good thing. And I'm done. I'm stalling right now. How does this work? Success zones are smaller. Failing a jigsaw box skill check while uninjured will injure the survivor. Yeah, let's do that. Increases ambush attack movement speed. Increases the time to charge ambush attack. Reverse bear traps inflict blindness until removed. Does not affect jigsaw boxes. Reverse bear traps inflict exhausted until removed. Inflict hemorrhage every time the survivor is injured by any means. Reverse bear traps inflict mangled. Disables the survivor's ability to see jigsaw boxes highlighted until the trap is activated. Increases available reverse bear traps. Increases the reverse death timer by 10. Whenever a generator is complete, 10 seconds is removed from the death timer of all active reverse bear traps. Setting speed by 50%. Increases time required to search a jigsaw box. Yeah, why not? We'll increase that. We'll do that. Oh, no. Yeah, no, this is definitely going to negatively affect them by a massive margin. And it's just, it's going to be a huge mess for them. I pity them if this was what their intent was to just show the parent company that people will quit if they do this, if they do these things. But also the backlash they are getting and they are going to keep getting is insane. And just correcting this and being like, okay, we won't do these things then, we'll adjust these, is going to 100% not be enough. It's a kind of a sad scenario for the people who the people working there who actually care about the game. And it's just a sad scenario that this even came up in this way in the first place. No, Bunta, you stop. I mean, none of that. As for their customer support thing, I disagree with them wholeheartedly on that. I don't think they've ever had good customer support. I think their customer support should be significantly more open, significantly more beneficial to the player base in general, and they should be required to examine these things in a more efficient manner. They need to hire more people to examine these or something, because every time that I tried to do the customer support stuff, at least back in the day, it never was useful. It never helped me out. I could never get a hold of anybody, and I could never get anything done. It was just a pain. I can't agree with that. I would say it has to be a flat 50% less. It has to cost the same amount as the other one. Like, I'm not going to pay for that. I'm not going to pay for that and then just be happy paying 50% more in total. Because if I'm going to get them, I like to be able to switch between them. If they're going to do a split, I think it should cost half as much for either or. That way you're paying the same amount. Why'd you run to the open? You had a loop. That hit? You didn't deserve that. Got members, but not members 3, so I can't use that pickaxe. Cheaper members with everything. Tiers with more separations. Yeah, tiers don't need to exist. Piggle wiggle, piggle, piggle, piggle wiggle, piggle, piggle, piggle wiggle, piggle, piggle, piggle wiggle, piggle, piggle. Piggle wiggle, piggle, piggle. I like how the stuff just showed up out of nowhere. The sound. It just decided it was gonna pop off. That hit! Alright, the pig has a weird hitbox. I'm calling it right now. They're getting rid of their traps on their heads. I'm sad. I didn't know she was there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't realize that I had the That's fine. I mean, you're not really buying any time. Piggy pig pig. Piggy pig pig. Piggy pig pig. Go. Go. Get out of here. Scooter. I know what life is. You know that classic, there were ads of it being free to play fully. Pig, 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 pig. Pig, 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 pig! I swear I heard somebody. That could have just been flapping, I guess. Pig! Pig, 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 pig! Pig! Pig, 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 pig. Bad luck for you, I'm sorry. Group Iron Man with some buddies this year, and it's been really fun so far. That's gross and disgusting! You should be ashamed for playing Group Iron Man. How dare you! I was never going to free you. You made your mistake. I don't know if this is death for them or what. Come forth! The bad luck is real. Dude, I wonder if the pig's meta right now. Is the pig meta right now? How are you metaing the pig? Got it! Some gold sapphire? What? Games necklace. How dare you? Stop! Those are mine! I'll fight you for it. Piece of sapphire amulet, that takes 24 crafting, but since I pickpocketed them, we just need 7 magic to enchantments, skipping the crafting levels. But you need the crafting levels! Pig, pig, pig. Pig, 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 pig. Pig, 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 pig. Pig, pig, pig. Pig. Pig, 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 pig. Pig, 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 pig. Pig, pig, pig. Pig, 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 pig! Pig, 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 pig. Pig, 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 pig. Pig, 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 pig. Pig, 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 pig. Pig! I don't really know what pig is. Oh, she got a hatch. Why not? I don't know, Bobby. I think having 24 crafting means you're more efficient. I'm the pig. Yeah, Iron Man would be very, very difficult to do while doing Iron Man. Maybe group Iron Man would be fine, but I mean, solo Iron Man would be bad. Very, very rough. All right, we're killer next, guys. We have anybody in mind? Don't they already, technically, don't they already have a tiered membership system? At least in RuneScape 3, I'm pretty sure they have a tiered membership system. The alien! Yeah, we'll do the alien. That one's always good. Alien, 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 alien. It's just, I know they've got that, like, premium membership thing that they're running, that you get a bunch of other in-game stuff. It basically plays the game for you. I wish they would stop doing stuff like that. That's the stuff that gets old to me real quick. When they start giving out in-game items and stuff and things, it's gotten to the point to where it's just like, nothing really matters. Especially in RuneScape 3, but I mean, I guess I can't really talk because I do like getting the lamps and stuff like that for XP because it cuts down on the ridiculous grind for some of the skills. So, it is what it is, I guess. Personally, though, hopefully, I'm hoping that they don't do any of the weird stuff that they're thinking about doing in there. I'm hoping that the parent company is like, okay, we'll back off, and just lets them handle it how they have been, at least. It's not like the best thing in the world, but it's not awful either, if that makes any sense. Oh no, I saw them. It's just skins. A raid in RuneScape 3? The thing with RuneScape 3 is that it's more geared towards a power fantasy than what RuneScape old school RuneScape is. So it's like what I can do. We'll look at the skins after the match. Don't let me forget, Pwn. There's a kit that I can run, and if I set this boss up properly, it's basically it's almost AFK. Like a major boss that can make me a ton of money is almost AFK. So there's a lot you can get away with in RuneScape 3 where you can like power stack yourself to the point to where none of it really matters. So that would be the main difference. And I think that in RuneScape 3, the raids and stuff like that, it might just be riddled with one-shots more than anything. That's the only thing I can think about it. But it does. I like dungeons. There's dungeon raids and stuff like that are in there that I haven't really gotten into yet. But I would like to get myself to the gear point to where I can actually solo those, because they drop some really good stuff. Like really good stuff. Like the top tier equipment in the game can be gotten from those dungeons, which are basically just 3-tier raids. Alien. 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 Already a turret. You don't need that. That's not necessary. Illinois number 73. Oh, hey, a turret. What am I doing? Crawly, Wally, crawly. Only went this way, huh? The hitbox on those is pretty wide. Oh, I missed. Why? I was nowhere near them. What? What? Why? What happened there? You are the most confusing runner I've seen in a while. Holy crap. They're not necessarily a bad runner. It's just they made every other decision they made weirded me out. I don't know why. We're incompatible. I'm putting you on a hook. Leave me alone. Scare the crap out of me. They scared me more than the actual, like, the monster. What do I even have? There's one. Alright, pretty princess. Time to go on the hook. I don't know what I have that's blocking those. You're a boil overbuild. Man, they're running those gyms. They're just rushing them as quick as they can. Already? Like, why? I can still slap you, you know. Stop. You behave. You stop running around. I'm an alien. You should know these things. You should be aware. Filthy humans. Doing filthy human things. Why did you not leave? I don't understand this. They're all four over here for some reason now. Like, legitimately zero reason for them to be here. Whatever I have that's blocking the pallets is doing wonders. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure what your plan was there. Struggle. Fight. Resist. Resist. Hey, there's a hole for me to crawl in. Woo! I like the alien. I can come from weird angles and mess with people. Don't you dare! Don't you ever put things down in front of me again. You get to die for your crimes. You ever do that again? You all see that? Don't ever do that to me. Don't you ever put things down in front of me again. I'm gonna have none of that. Gotta crawl here. I gotta sniff out the survivors. Oh, the blind! Don't worry about it. No angry alien noises. All is right with the world. You left no scratch marks. You walked around a corner and left 0 scratch marks. There wasn't really very many places you could have gone. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Alien. Alien. Get out of here! I lost my powers. I have to retreat. I have to crawl back into the tunnels from whence I came. Oh, she's right there. Yeah. There he is. He's the one that I haven't, like, hooked yet. He just noticed me. Why? That makes me less inclined to save somebody when they give up in a match. You have 1 generator. You have literally 1 generator. Why would you do that? You have 2 people, 1 generator, and there's a xenomorph. You can get that done. Just throw it. Just throwing it away like that is the stupidest thing ever. It irritates me to no end. Stop it. I'm upset. Oh, she went. The save. As much as he frustrates me, I still need to give him a fair chance. He had nowhere to go. We'll hang here. We'll see if the hatch spawns here. If it doesn't, I'll crawl into the tunnel to see if I can find it. Oh, there he goes. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I failed. I'm not giving you the benefit of the doubt. You gave up on your team when you had the opportunity to win. Don't like it. Don't appreciate it. Don't throw on your team. You cannot complain about your teams being bad if you are going to throw on them. If you're going to constantly throw on your team just because you don't like what's happening in the game, then that's a you problem. But throwing down your items in front of me and stuff like that, nah, just keep playing the game, man. They could have been working on a generator that entire time, but instead of doing the chase, instead of buying them some time to actually work on the generator, you just tossed it. You can't do that. No mercy. I should put. You know what? I'm gonna look into RuneScape and see what's going on. Ah! Bobby, we should hoard loot from the GE again. I don't know. I just like hoarding loot. I like crawling around on the ground and hoarding loot. My character's a lot stronger than previously. I'd probably just get sniped, though. I don't really have PvP stats. Oh, are they being really aggressive now? Oh, you wanted to look at the Xeno skins. Hold on. So the Xeno actually doesn't have very many skins, but they're all something associated, like one of the movies, I believe. So obviously the Xenomorph Queen, the one I have, the Grid Xenomorph. This dude, this gross dude, the clone. He just looks gross and fleshy and like he's not really nearly as durable as the other ones. That's just my opinion. And then you have the Juggernaut Xenomorph. I don't know what this one's from. I don't know if it's from anything in particular or if it's just that. And then you have the Inoculated Xenomorph, which is their Blight one. Not really my thing. It doesn't look bad at all. Just not really my thing. It's probably gonna grow on me though. I like the brutality of the design, and I like the maw there. I kind of wish they would make a Xenomorph with a weird like actual like mouth though that would fit with the style of the head instead of it being a humanoid skull that's underneath the casing, just because it would look funny. Kind of like this, you see? Like her mouth for the queen isn't really anything associated to look anywhere near like humanoid in design at all, but the regular Xenomorph does. Like it's still obviously a lot more aggressive and things like that, but you could see like a skull in there and stuff when they have in the art and stuff like that is super cool. But sadly, the Xenomorph doesn't have very many skins. Oh, the collections. This one right here. This is all the skins they added from Junji Ito. Feeling a drift about her future. Ah! It's just a. Wait, who is this for? Oh, Yui. Yeah, F for Yui. And then we have another one for Yunjin. We have the Trickster skin. What's Strawman kind of thing going on here? What's this one? I don't know anything about Junji Ito. Dad's restaurant was packed. Young Junwoo let his fingers glide over his blade, ready to put on an epic show. Okay. Oh, it was this one! Her mother convinced her that if she liked music, she would like learning ballet. Cool. The twins got a new skin. That's new. They're the triplets now, though. Straight up. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's... Ugh. There's this one for the Dredge, which is... Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. And this skin's also pretty good for the Spirit. I mean, if this is the kind of designs and stuff like that that are inspired, that's inspiring by it, then it's probably pretty good. I don't know anything about it. And then this one's pretty disturbing too. I don't like this one at all. I don't like the constant breathing. I hate it. Absolutely detest it. don't know what's going on. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm closing this right now. I don't. I can guarantee that, Toggle. I really, really don't. More Dungeons and Dragons stuff. Oh, it's this one. I saw this one before. He's a desiccated corpse. He doesn't have entrails anymore. They're shriveled into nothingness like a pasta noodle. Can't have that. Reluctant warrior. People when he signed up to play the game, but looking at his character sheet, he worried he would embarrass himself in front of everyone. He rolled an intelligence stat of 2. He doesn't understand anything that's going on. He just knows hit things with big stick. I understand. I understand. This is one that I've been wanting for the night. This is actually one that I've been thinking about getting. It's like stylized and it reminds me of like a golem. And I like it. Surrounded the cave so they do. All the rest of these are kind of basic. Oh, that's an interesting looking one for the Lich. Let's see. That one's pretty cool. A little too, I guess brutal-esque. I don't know what you'd call this one for my taste. I've always seen Vecna as like, he thinks he's the most elegant thing on the planet. I don't know why, but that's always what I see in my head. Yeah, that's for the night. This does kind of look like something you would see as a Dark Souls boss. It'd be like a giant enemy that's like 5 times your size, and it would have these really slow, powerful swings. And every time that it would hit the ground, it would do a slam, and then it'd do a pullback, and then it'd do a side sweep or something like that. And there might be like a 2 or 3 additional hits on the combo, depending on phase. And you would just have to be like dodge rolling the crap out of these just instant death blows or something like that. It really looks like a top tier enemy in Dark Souls for sure. It could also just be like a modified version of the Dark Knight, of the Black Knight's armor and stuff like that. It could be a Sanguine Knight armor. That would be pretty cool. The Sanguine Arcanist. I'd wear this. I'd wear this into battle. I think a build around that armor. That'd be freaking cool. Dark Souls, take notes. Give us weird blood golems. Alright, next killer, guys. Can you not? Can you get out of my way? Thank you. I appreciate the respect of getting out of my screen. It's personal space. Imagine if that's how you were defeated xenomorphs. You just sit there and you casually talk to them about, hey, show respect, and you'll get respect back. And that's like their 1 week. That would be such a stupid thing to do, but it'd be hilarious. Oh yeah, the knight. I got mine styled up. Oh, did I get that? I got that sword, I think. What did I get? Oh, I got the rusted version of it. Yeah, that's right. Frosty eyes. That just looks awful. That helmet. I love the armor. I love the glistening knight armor, but I don't like that helmet at all. I don't care for that helmet in any regard. But it's the best looking one with the combination. This one just doesn't really fit, just because it's rusted. If it had like a gold tinge to it, I think it would look really good. But it looks like tarnished copper. This one's the one that fits with it, but I don't like the hand motif. Same thing here. I don't like the hand motif. It just doesn't look good to me. This is the only one that fits, like, color scheme-wise. Actually, I think it is the helmet that goes with it. I wanted something else, though. And then for the armor, There's that one that one's probably my favorite. This one's just for style points. This one probably looks the best to me. I love the blue tinge, the teal blue tinge on the armor, and then the steel plating everywhere. This is the one that matches with that that other armor, and this is the original one. Maybe I can. Nah, that just it doesn't fit. This is the one that matches with this though. I don't have good helmets, and it upsets me. As for weapons, we have alternates now. We have this bloody blade, the harvested blade. We have this one, which was the beast blade for the deep rift. That's the regular beast blade, which would probably fit better with this particular skin. We have the candy blade that we can just use to beat the crap out of people with candy. And then we have the ice storm blade, which we unlocked, which looks like something that you would get out of WoW. Like, straight up. Why not? Let's give this one a go. Why not? That's a good looking blade. Cooldown after summoning the jailer. Increases the length of the patrol by 10 meters. Unlock raiding path movement speed is increased by 25%. Decrease the cooldown after summoning the Carnifex. While a guard is actively hunting a survivor, gain undetectable status. Increases the time it takes for the standard to spawn by 15%. When a survivor escapes a guard hunt successfully, they suffer from oblivious status for 60 seconds. When a survivor is detected by a guard, they suffer from blindness for 75 seconds. Guards inflict hemorrhage and mangle status effects on survivors for 70 seconds. Gee, these are so good! Why aren't all the add-ons for all the killers like this, where they actually apply something effectively? This is huge. This is basically a free form of a sloppy butcher. Blindness is huge because there's so many players in the game that just don't know how to function without aura read on pallets and stuff like that. This one's huge because if you just let the guards do their thing, and people often escape from them, or you're going against good players, they'll escape from the guards a lot of the time. So they'll get oblivious status for 60 seconds, which means they have a harder time keeping track of you. And then this one's also really good in regards to this. It basically does the same thing though. So while they're being chased, you don't have a terror radius, so you can actually walk up on somebody and they might not know you're there because they can't hear your terror radius, because again, a lot of people are just focused on listening for the terror radius and they get caught out. But the Night Killer is less a knight and more of a summon, I guess? He's a summoner. He's a night summoner. Why not? Let's try this combo. So we'll apply blindness, and then if they get hit, they'll get applied with hemorrhage and mangled. That way we can force them into a situation where they have 3 pretty brutal status effects for a very long time. And they can't do anything about it. Blech! I've got garbage. I don't want to waste my survivor pudding. I don't know why I care so much about saving the survivor puddings anymore. I have like only like 3 of them on this guy, but I almost never play this guy, so having double blood points wouldn't be a bad thing, right? You feeling good, doggo? Yeah? Do you want to be on the internet? Do you want the Choco Cam? He doesn't want the Choco Cam, guys. Sorry, no Choco Cam. Oh! We might have a double flashlight troll team. They got a medic, they got a gin jockey, and then they got 2 guys with flashlights. So I'm 100% expecting them to try their best to be obnoxious. We'll see though. Maybe they just have the flashlights for show. That seems to happen a lot too. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get a water while we're waiting for this match to start. Roll the Borgo, of all things. I just see somebody run by? Or am I seeing weird shadows? That shadow's shaking around. Oh, I can shift the guards now? I didn't know that. Hey, buddy. I had a hex? Oh no, I don't have a hex. Why can't I summon it? Okay. Can I not summon a guard? You cornered yourself, bro. Yeah, I got the Skyrim power swing for the pallets. I can also have the guards break the pallets, by the way. So I don't even have to break the pallets myself. Game, why? No, come back. Stop the shenanigans. Lag? Oh, there we go. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it sucks. I'm sorry. That was you not paying attention, though. Leave. You know what? If they want to die so bad, I'll get them out of the game. They have, like, the best situation possible for them. They legitimately have the best situation possible for them. And they just gave it up. I'm not gonna kill you, dude. I know he doesn't know that, but... I would have summoned a guard. I can break this entire loop without even trying, so... I'm not sure what he's doing, if he thinks he's running well or what, but... Yeah, this map is insanely large. You not gonna drop the pallet for me, please? If I ask politely? Thank you. Why are you going back here? Don't go back here. Come back. Come back, friend. It's gonna be hilarious to me if this guy thinks he's a good runner. I could have killed him so many times. Thank you. Like, what are you doing? Have you not figured it out yet? Are you just trying to gain points, or what? Maybe he just wants points, I don't know. Hey, buddy. That guy could have been working on a generator. Was he really that dumb? That's an actual question. Was that guy really that stupid to not realize that I was just letting him run? That he could have very easily just, like, gone and done something else of value. Like, if he would have been working on a generator, I would have left him alone. Like, they only need 2 gens. Well, I guess that guy only needs 2 gens. The other's just a bot. We're gonna get rid of the bot and let him out. literally the most massive map in the game. This map is way too big. Just from the standpoint of everything, this map is way too big. I don't think he realizes the ace is a bot. Woo! Problem solved. Ninja? No, I didn't even know Ninja still existed. Oh, okay. I feel kind of bad for that guy. He just got a screwed match. Also, if he was bored, he should have just done the generators and he could have been out. You need to stop, Toggle. You have an addiction. You've got a legitimate addiction. I hate that map. I hate that map with a passion. Oh, hey! A tiramisu! I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you for delivering things to me. Alright, we got time for another one. Who should we play next, guys? Addictions. That's why, Pwn. It's pure addiction. Chocolate, what are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Huh? Huh? You're not over here sleeping bundled up? Huh? Whoop. Whoop. She probably gets real mad at me sometimes, but doesn't even think about it. Why is 1 terabyte of storage dedicated to these? Why you do this? I don't know. Terraria is a pretty small game, like visually speaking. So it probably doesn't take up that much space. At least I hope it doesn't. Unless they're trying to put realistic textures on everything. I could see that. I could 100% see that. No, we didn't do a Nemesis match today. We did, Wesker. Oh. Maybe we should give Nemesis some love. Maybe we should just throw Nemesis on in here. Why not? Oh no. Guys, I'm split between Knife Throwy Kid or Nemesis. That's a... I want to throw things, But I also want to beat people down with his tentacle. That's fair. Yeah, if there's a lot of music and stuff like that that you want into the game. Does Terraria function with the actual, like, just workshop? Oh, it does. Oh, so the Calamity mod has a ton of stuff in it that I have to download. I'll keep this on hand. I'll try and remember that this exists. That way I can run it properly next time. No. I don't wanna. Green onion! Oh, sorry, we only have minties today. That reminds me, Jordan. The dill's not growing, so what I'm going to try and do is probably throw a green onion in there. Let's do a 3 draw while we're thinking about it. Alright, guys. Take your seed guesses before we run this last match. You have 5 seconds to comply. Squash! That's actually a pretty solid guess. I'm going to do 3 draws. We got green onions from Jordan. We got squash from Bobby. Corn. Got corn from Pone. Do you want to guess anything? Bell peppers again. He's got an addiction to those. He's just got an addiction. I should probably grow some peppers though. I'm not really the biggest fan, but maybe if I grow some good ones, I could make some salsa or something like that. I do like salsa. Beef? That's not a seed. You gotta guess a seed. I need a seed. Guess a seed. You gotta guess a seed. Come on. No. You know what, Toggle, if you're going to be like this? Okay, beefsteak, tomatoes. Okay. Well, you have to spell it out. If you just say beef, I'm just going to think beef. All right, that's a fair guess, though. That's what I was thinking. In the back of my mind, I was like, you know what, maybe Toggle's onto something here. All right, you know, since I'm gonna draw 5. I haven't done this in a while. I think I should draw 5. Let's see. We'll draw 1. Hey, Bobby is a winner. It's a squash, Black Beauty. Round 2, turn it. Three, Collard, Georgia Southern. That's 3 out of 5. Hey, sweet corn. That's 2 winners. Pone wins. One more draw here. Oh, 2 more draws here. They glued together. We got parsley and sunflower. You know what? I'm feeling it right now. Let's go for an even 10 because that's 6 of them. Let's draw 4 more. Why not? Spinach. Hey, peppers. Not bell peppers, but we got peppers. Actually, these might be a type of bell pepper. The Keystone Resistant Giant. That's 3 winners. Zach wins 1. Alright, I got 2 more draws. Green beans! And the last draw is going to be... cabbage. We got cabbage. So we have 3 winners. Your mind's green. I can't do that. I'm already lenient as it is. That's 300. What was my chart? What even was my chart? I forgot what my chart. I'm giving everybody 300. If you got the guess, you got 300. You get 300. That's it. All right. All right, all right. Corned beef and cabbage. You know, beef, that doesn't sound bad. As much as I don't care for corned beef, just beef and cabbage sounds good. Why are you not working? It's probably got a cooldown of like 30 seconds or something like that that affects me as well. I might have to go in there and eliminate that. I'm going to have to, you know what? I didn't give you 600. It didn't work the first time. Ha! Bobby just gets 900. Let me go to the cloud bot here. I do it this way because I want to do it in a way you guys can see it. That way, there's like, it helps people out. But I can also do it through the menus here and just do it this way and it'd be a lot easier. But I want you guys to be able to see it. Betting? I have betting in here, guys. We can start gambles. There. Oh, failed. Why you failed? How dare you? I bet that 300 just went up in smoke. It just disintegrated into the void. And Jordan, we all know that AK is just going to give you those 300 points. Yeah, why is this so... I'm doing it through the menus. You have 825 right now. That means that you're going up to 1225. No, wait, 1125. You almost got an extra 100 there. Oh no, I can't find Zach. I see Jordan in here. Zach, where are you hiding? In this list of random people? There's a bunch of name changed ones. Sort by points. He has no points, right? Nah, he has points. I have 200K! I can't. It won't find him. The search menu is just garbage. Free to give them to me since he's gonna give them to me. You know what? That's fair. There you are. See, no, when I'm looking at the menu, it shows me everybody that's there. So everybody who has ever watched my channel, their account should show up in the listing so that I know how many points are available to them in particular. It keeps like a client-side data thing where I know what points you guys have and how many hours you've watched. So I should be able to do that. I don't know why it wasn't showing him. There we go. Now I can see him. The only problem with the search engine is it's not very forgiving for like misspellings or anything like that. What kind of pepper? You got a Keystone resistant giant. That one. That one right there. Boom! There was a Keystone resistant giant. That's all you get. Alright, fast zombies it is. You guys are right. Zombie. That makes them faster. Where's my other faster thing? Is that a type of bell pepper? Let me double check. Because I don't know on that one for sure. Okay, yeah, it is a bell pepper. So he was double correct. Zach, your name is awful to type on this. I want you to know that. We'll give you double points. You got the double correct. I cannot deny that. Whoop! Alright, time to put the peppers back in the bag. I wonder if I have freaking scallions in here. I need to grow some green. I need to grow some green onions. I've got to have them somewhere. Alright, we're going to the blood web. I need to find something to speed up my zomzoms. That's not what I need to speed up my zomzoms. I'm upset. Was it the eyeball? I thought it was a green. I guess Nemesis is going to be the one. Ah, yeah, it is the eyeball. Let's go to 10. We'll get a few eyeballs out of it. It'd be good. Oh, an increment. There we go. We went to 10. And now we add in an eyeball, and the zombies move an extra 0.6 meters faster. They're speedy zombies. It'll throw people off, I promise. Maybe. Woo! Choco, you can sniff all you want, but it's just a bottle of water. That's all it is. Looking at me all pitiful doesn't mean you're gonna get them. She's just sniffing. She thinks she's gonna get a treat or something. I don't have anything for her. Let me in. Send me in. Send me in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I wonder what perks we're gonna get. We're probably gonna get some really weird garbage perks that are gonna do weird garbage perk things, and we'll see what happens from there. Who will a mass amount of banded t-shirts and then stuff. How many are you how many are you planning to get? Look, that particular redeem only has a maximum of 10 right now. If I had the resources to do so, I might run more. I might re-up that one after a bit. But no. I can't afford that. That'd be the bane of my existence. Tell you what, Bobby, you get my channel to where I can live off of it. then I'll do it. I'll just have an infinite thing for that. Someone's gonna break the system. I'm sorry, guys. The /give thing's gonna have to be gotten rid of. Like, I'm gonna have to get rid of that at some point. It just because it's gonna become an issue. Someone's gonna abuse that at some point, and I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it at that given time. And then they're just gonna try and redeem like 50 shirts at once or something. That's why I have it limited to 10. It's gonna destroy my wallet. Excuse me, hiccups? Water? Agua pura? Like Zach here. Consolidating points. He's gonna bankrupt me. I can't believe we got Nemesis on Nemesis map. Was it worth it? Oh, there's two of you over here. What perks did I get? Huh. Oh, so they got this side loaded up. Good dodge. They really want these ones done right here for some reason. Shut up! Can't be doing that, come on! Alright! And now basically everybody's diseased! They're making me think. Do what? What do you mean? No, dude, you do what's necessary for you. That last hit was BS? Nah. Around the corner. Did someone go down? Why are they screaming? They're not working on this one. I saw a screamer over here. You basically just said, hey, start throwing the game. Oh, that was so lucky. That was so lucky. I don't know why they're desperate for these generators here. That zombie's camping him. Did he just get himself smacked by a zombie? What did you do? What were you doing? That wasn't gonna protect you. Want to know how Ada went down from running into the whip after it already hit? That's just how their game works, dude. The biggest reason that it does that is because they lock you into motions. Like, they lock you into a motion position. So, if I swing, the swing is still going, and it's still doing things. But because of how they've got it set up, it causes problems and it gets stuck. And that's exactly why you don't give any respect to the Ada. I'll kill you, Ada. I'll put everything on hold and then grab you and put you on the hook. Okay, bye. Not sure why you did that. Okay, they finally saved that person. Wow, she just took off all the way across the map for some reason. For the flashlight, she deserves it. Like, I didn't deserve it? Hold on. I mean, I feel you on that, but that's a big issue with how they've designed the game. It's not necessarily that I wasn't on point. It's it locks the visual, but it doesn't lock the attack. So it looks wrong every single time almost. It's what slide swings are for freaking Nemesis. Like, I can do that at any point I want, and it's consistent. It's because they lock the way the tentacle works. So if I do this, and I slide like that, it will hit guaranteed every single time if they're in the range of it. It's really stupid. I agree with you. I have no idea why they've got it like that. But if I try, like this too. So, say I try and sweep like this from this position and pivot like that, I can't do it. Watch. It sticks. It locks it in that position that you swing at. And then after like 0.5 seconds, it allows you to move again. It's really stupid how they've got it designed. It forces you into specific swings, but they don't stop your strafe, which allows you to do things like that. It makes no sense. Ada, what are you doing? Like, legitimately, I don't... And that right there is why I don't really think the Ada deserved anything. It wasn't hard to catch her at all. She was gonna go down no matter what. And she was gonna stay around that loop until I got her. Yeah. It's got a weird angular lock system on it that doesn't make any sense. And it does this weird, it's stupid. But at the end of the day, that's how it's always worked. And I get hits like that all the time. It's like, especially with Nemesis. If you want one to complain about, I would say the biggest problematic one is probably Wesker's. Not only in his favor, but against him because of how his hitbox is weird. It'll get caught. Did they get hit by that zombie? Oh, by the way, the tentacle doesn't slow me down anymore. Why'd you waste a pallet? Like, I'm trying to give them more of a chance to actually do things, but see, this is why I didn't give her leeway in that situation. Because if I would have gave her leeway in that situation, I would have already lost. I can't just give stuff up like that because someone has a little bit of bad luck. Let's add it down. Yeah. I just don't want you to think that I'm sitting here actively trying to abuse something in a really negative way and make something worse for people. Because that's not it at all. That has been something that has been in since day one with Nemesis, and they haven't bothered to change it. If anything, if they would correct the overall hitboxes for a lot of stuff, that wouldn't be nearly as much of a problem. What do I even have? Gotta go back and watch the timestamp. Oh, no. I know exactly what you're talking about. I slid for a reason. I did that on purpose because that is how that attack works. Why it works that way, I couldn't tell you, but that is how the attack works. Like sides, look it up. Actually, just like look it up. Slide swings are very common with this system. Oh, okay. Where is it? I'm pretty sure she went down up here, right? I know. I'm just trying to explain why it's like that. It is legitimately just what they've done. It is behavior's decision to make it like that, and we're kind of just stuck with it. That was the easier thing to do. Oh, it's right here. Boom! But yeah, that just does that every single time. You can do it either side. The way the thing mechanically works too is it's not like this. So when you think about the hitbox for like a whip attack, you would think that it would come down like this, right? Like the hitbox for it would be like kind of like a sword, coming directly down and hitting somebody as they try and flee. You know, that's what you would think about it, and then it would end. But it doesn't do that. It does a pillar setup that goes up like this. So it's very strange how they've got it designed, but I do understand why they have some of it designed like that. But you know the fire thing from Dracula? It functions similar to that, only it's more invisible like that. So it pops up like my fingers would be here. So it just goes 1, 2, 3, 4. It just does that. My fingers just get stuck there. The pinky. But yeah, it'll do that. It pops out like that. It doesn't actually do a motion like this. But yeah, it'll do that shenanigan right there. I couldn't tell you why they allow a side slide function with the tentacle whip, but they don't allow you to pivot the swing. Because I feel like they could have the hitboxes shift the way with Nemesis if they wanted to make it more whip-like and more akin to it, to an actual whip. They could put hitbox things on the actual tentacle here, like hitbox spheres on the actual tentacle here, and have it work that way, so that wherever the actual tentacle impacts would be the where it lands. But instead, they have a slide thing. It's slow. The hit timing is very slow. You're talking like a 2-second window of hits. She probably got nailed by the last pillar. That's probably what hit her. The last pillar in the totality of the cycle. So it goes like doot 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 doot, and then that's the final hit. And if they get caught in any one of those hitboxes, it counts as a hit. It's probably like, so if the tentacle's this wide realistically, the hitbox is probably about that. There's like an impact blast on it, a shockwave, if you will, and then the pillars just go further out. Yes. So she got hit by pillar 5 most likely on the cycle of that timing. Why? I really wish they would let me shift it. So think about it this way: this is what I think would work well with it. Is if they had the whip go like this, where it's actually just connected directly to the whip itself, rather than it being just these weird pillars, because that's why you get that effect. It hit. I guess they would have to actually process it and make it into an object of its own, to where it actually does flop around and things like that, and that could be it. But they could do it to where the hitbox is like big at the beginning when the actual attack is going on, and then the hitbox shrinks and shrinks and shrinks. It gets weaker. It basically the impact of the attack getting weaker. And that way, at a certain point, even if they get hit by it, it wouldn't actually do damage in scenarios like that. But you could also, like, flick it, I guess I'm trying to say. So if it's like 2 pillars and then another 2 pillars for my my forearm here, and this is the 5th pillar, like, you'd be able to, like, whip it around and stuff like that if you could actually, like, pivot and stuff. I guess, but how it works now, it would basically work like this. If I were able to pivot with it, it would hit like this, and then I'd be able to do this and sweep it and impact somebody. So that's part of the reason why they don't have it like that. But they could solve that issue by just actually fixing the whole problem with it in the first place, making it function like an actual whip, and having it have like spherical hitboxes of 5 points along the actual tentacle itself, instead of it being this weird janky thing that they have right now. I don't know how to describe it. I think that it would just be better if it was actually attached to the hitbox instead of pillars coming out of the floor. Because that means that if I can do a slide step like that, anything within that radius is going to get hit. They are going to get destroyed. So if I normally only hit this, and then I slide over here like this, I'm hitting everything in between that based upon the pillar sets. It does just as much damage as if you allowed me to just pivot it. You know? But I know I'm rambling on about that, and everybody's probably sick of it. It's a weird way to set it up. But it's also interesting. Unlock it. There's an event tome? I didn't know there was an event tome! I totally blanked on this. There's only 9 days left. There's only 2 levels though, so that's fine. I'm gonna get this going. It's got dragons in it. I like dragons. Let's do one more. Let's do one more run. We'll do one more run as Nemesis. That way I can disturb some crows. Choco. Chocolate. Chocolate. Choco. No. 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 2 flashlights. It's the Ada all over again. They're gonna regret their decisions, maybe, probably, potentially not. So is this supposed to be Nemesis's heart or something like that? Is that what that's supposed to be? Because that's very vulnerable to getting shot. What does that even do? Like, why do we have this weird tube pumping stuff into Nemesis? Or through Nemesis? Does that actually matter? Does he need that? I feel like that's not necessary for him to function. Although I don't really know the Nemesis lore too well, I guess I should say. So for all I know, that's just an overpowered thing. They're not an overpowered thing. That's an energy thing that he has. I'm just everything's overpowered now. Oh, the Garden of Joy? This is a larger map. This is going to be a lot better for them than the RPD was. So we'll see where this one goes. I'm stuck on the thing. The same Ada? It's not the same Ada, right? I'll take an easy first down. Bird! The flashlight people seem to be the worst runners on the team. Why? Put you on the hook. Any more burbs? Adam, my dear! Oh, she ran through. Why'd you run to the basement? Let's go disrupt her generator. What do I even have? Oh, I've got the other thing that gives me stealth. Ooh, okay. TikTok's gone? Like for real, real? That is pretty wild that TikTok's just gone. I'm surprised they actually went through with it. That's wild. Ah, my zombie's camping the generator. I need to scare more birds. Hey, King Thunderstar, how you doing? You can't keep, like, just staying in the same spot without being able to run. Like, I don't understand what you're doing. Distance was bad. They might actually get me, though. Oh, come on, please. Got it! That one's still decaying. Nice. I'm kind of surprised that they actually went through with it for once, because that's like the 15th time they've been like, oh, you gotta ban TikTok. So seeing them actually do it is just weird. Adam, why are you here? What are you does? Why are you on my lawn? There's a zombie on my lawn. Why? And you failed. There's two of them vulnerable over here. Hey guys. Are you just done? Did you give up? Huh. Well, that's disappointing. They could have got to that window. They had time. They gave up on it. Why you do cure? You keep your diseases. Those are valuable. I hate this loop zone. It's weird. Ah, I thought it was closer. Ah. Well, I should probably stop screwing around with that. Look at the runaway! I should probably start kicking generators more too. They might get that generator before I get up there. That's not good for me. Are you just gonna try and zerg back up there to get it? Okay. Lag? Why am I lag spiking right now? That's tier 3? I thought I already had tier 3. I came in here for birds, and I'm not getting enough birds. They might be working on that one over there, which if they are, they're going to get the gate. I can't do nothing about it. Yep. They were aware they lost too much distance. That's a shame. If they had a little bit more luck in that, they would have been able to outrun me there. I think that's it for them. Oh no, they still gotta run for it. They're blinding my zombies. Gotcha. No. We don't do that here. We don't run away. We come right back over here to get smacked upside the head by a Nemesis. Oh, I thought there was a vault there. Alright, there's just those other two at the top left. I just gotta get over there and disrupt that generator, because I think they're probably trying to push it. Because if they can get that gen done, they'll have a chance out. Yep. They couldn't get enough press on it. why you Zerg over here as fast as you possibly can? Okay, so what they're doing is they're just babysitting the TTV, I guess. And that just sucked. Oh, I planned on it. And I know where they're at, too. I'm pretty sure I saw them bring in the add-on. Trying to get me the blood juice. That doesn't work nearly as well as it used to. I feel like people thought it was gonna really change things for them, but it didn't. You have to be careful about the way the pallet drops. You can't drop it in front of a nemesis anymore. Nah. There's no reason to worry him at that point. That was a good match. Yeah, I got the last bird! Last second, last bird. Good game. That was a good game. Yeah, none of them really did, except for this person. Bard against that's why they failed. They're a bard. They think they're the best thing since sliced bread, and they failed because of it. Every time with the bard, it's always the bards. Filthy, filthy, filthy bards. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, not a bad match. They had me on the ropes there for a bit. It was down to that last gen. If they would have had just a little bit more luck in their favor, they would have been able to get out on that. At least two of them. Safely unhook survivors, hook survivors. That's easy enough. I can do that afterwards. I'll do that either in my free time or during the next stream. Actually, yeah, I totally blanked on that. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. And now that I know that there's this event going on thing, then I'll get that done. But it's time for me to call the stream. So thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And ban out.